It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. We're at the Green Hill Classic. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Thanks, Luke. Hello to you and Rich. Hello to the folks at home. Glad to be here at the Pearl Mountain Golf Club. And look, this course looks like something out of your neck of the woods. Stunning mountain vistas off of every tee. Oh my goodness, it's a postcard everywhere you look. I think we're going to have some fun here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on the first. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Didn't look like their best swing to me. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. And here we are with the third shot.
Pretty good win. Back into the player's face.
This one looks to be slightly offline here. Playing their fourth shot. That was wonderfully done. He has this putt to save his par. Just remember to get that nice rhythm in your stroke.
It defies gravity, that one. That should have chased out more, but it didn't.
And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here. Out of shape with that swing. Got to get the rhythm back. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. That always looked wet, didn't it? Getting ready to play their third.
Oh, a Shankopotamus has appeared out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, that's heading to the trees. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
They ended up quite deep into the rough here, guys. I'm not seeing the likelihood of getting a lot of this one.
Going with the 5-iron here. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. John, do you have any info down there?
Down here on the 7th hole now. This is Kevin Kisner.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
Yes, this is like a big bowl of spinach salad. It's just gnarly in there.
Time for the 5th shot.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
This one looks like it's going to come up a tad short. It's a little wayward.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This putt about 11 feet in distance. Oh, so close. And a quadruple bogey putt coming up now. Just didn't drop. Okay, that hole's behind you now. Sitting at +5 for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. That's not the outcome they were after.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
This would be a great up and down. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Good putt, that. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. You've arrived at a par 5. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier. This was his 4th shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Playing from around 230 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
This one might just sneak off the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
You know what they say, never up, never in. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Nice stroke. And in it goes for the par. Sitting at 6 over for the day. Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Wow, that was just striped. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
I'm down here on the 7th hole. This is Cameron Champ.
Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, the youth movement on tour has been prevalent for a handful of years, and Cam Champ's really stepped up as one of those guys, Rich. The distance this guy hits the ball, it's just unfathomable.
He does. He moves it out there distances that we haven't seen before at a consistent level. However, I think he has to get more comfortable with being out there and being in the spotlight. He struggled at times, but there's no lack of talent in this young man. He really is a sight to behold when you see him up close and personal. And I gotta say, the swing, it's dynamic. So good.
Oh, this looks pure. Nice judge's speed. You should be proud of that one. Okay, so that finishes that hole. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Bit untidy, wasn't it? Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough.
He's going to need an incredible stroke of luck to get this out with any momentum going forward to get it on the green. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, he's up, Tiger.
Downhill, all the way, down grain just a bit. They let it get away from him.
Time now for the 4th shot. You like that, didn't you? And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Ouch, that hurts. Double bogey putt coming up here. Yeah, you'll take that. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Yep, I don't blame you. I'd want to take another look at that one as well. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And now we go to the 12th, where this happened just a moment ago. Take a look at this attempt from way out. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot lead.
That's a one-way trip to Shanksville there, folks. Enjoy.
That's straight into the trees. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
This is his third.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
They are into some deep, deep rough here, fellas. Let's watch, see what they can do.
Par putt coming up here. That one's come up short. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. And coming off a double bogey, you'd imagine their heads down a bit. Time to just clear that from the mind. That was pummeled. Great drive. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
That's out to the right for sure. And here we are with the third shot. "13 feet to the hole." This is a good chance. Okay, steady now. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a one-shot buffer. Here we are in front of a par 3. So I might need to set. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Getting ready to play their third. 7-footer right here. That was a gallant attempt. We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. And that puddle drop. Well done. Let's head over to the 15th hole, shall we? This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Well, this should affect the ball flight. That's not the shot he was hoping for. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
I don't know how much of this one they can get. It ended up quite deep down into this rough.
Opting for the 5-iron. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. Clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
That one had eyes for it the whole way. Sitting at 12 over for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Let's hope this player will finally get aggressive and take the head cover off. Come on, do it. You know you want to. Do it.
That's heading into the rough, I think. Second shot here on the 13th. Putting for birdie. This one's tracking. Oh, just missed. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. And this effort by Justin Thomas sitting at -4. Currently tied for top spot. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. We have a par 3 on this one. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This looks to be heading to the green. Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. You want to know why our current leader is where they are? Have a look at this.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, this looks like about 28 feet.
Get in the hole. Ooh. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 15th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Looking really good. It was on a good line. What an opportunity to make a birdie. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Justin Thomas is our current leader. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Definitely needs to make a move on the field, and this is a golden opportunity on the short par 4. What will they do?
You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build.
Let's take a look at Cameron Champ from earlier. Lining up for his second. Let's return to live play now. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Okay, phase one complete. You've got to make a good putt here. This one's for birdie. If it's up, it could be in. That's frustrating. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Going with the 5-iron here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Judging it beautifully.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Here's some action from just a short time ago. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Well, that's high quality. I'm sure they were aiming for it, but for it to go in, that's awesome. Okay, let's get back to the action. Lining up from about 230 yards here.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Sorry about that, bro. There we go. Hey, Kate Slater. How are you doing? Sorry, dude. I didn't think I was silent. But yeah, cheers, bro. I can hear the gameplay, but I can't hear your voice. Damn! Hopefully you can hear me now, bro.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Hey, nice. Now you can hear me. You're not alone.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Nice. What you been up to? So maybe that's why you couldn't hear me when I said about pick then.
Oh, I thought that one was going.
Because I saw what you said about Pig. He might be going to play GTA. I was just wondering, do you know if it's on PC or is it on PlayStation?
And that'll do it for today. Great day all round, wouldn't you say, partner?
No, not really. It was not.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
What, is it on PC? Xbox. Okay. Yeah, I didn't meet any of it. Need to have more sponsors. Fair enough. Is he going to play with a bunch of subscribers then, is he?
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Reverie Open is about
Xbox
to
Series
start.
X. Fair enough.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Welcome, friends, to the opening hole at Ocean of Memories. Par 4, 445 yards, and just a wonderful, gorgeous, poetic scene. Second shot is glorious, absolutely glorious. The green sitting up top of a little perch. The bunker sitting there, brown. I just want to stare and watch it and look at it. Soak it in.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand.
Ooh.
Fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Well, it was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface.
Every shot I give to a woman is glorious as well, G. Oh, dear me.
It's got a chance. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Starting the round at even par. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
It is a good game. It is really such a good game.
That's not the one he wanted. Well, this is not a good outcome.
The scene
It's
is
a deep shot.
glorious.
Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame his caddy.
The graphics on it is really good.
John, what's going on out there?
John.
Well, I'm here on the 5th hole. Matt Kuchar just getting ready to hit.
Sitting at -1. Currently tied for 5th place. Oh! That goes down for an eagle. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. And back to the course with the live action. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Oh, shit.
And here we are with their 4th. This is their 5th shot. That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Currently at +1 for the day. Have arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Second shot here on the 3rd. Choosing the 9-iron here. Outstanding approach shot.
Come on.
A 9-foot chance here. Looking good. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Down here on the 4th hole, this is Cameron Champ.
Even for the day. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now.
Cool. I'm even.
Momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Oh, shit.
For the 9-iron.
Stay, stay, stay. Hold, 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 hold.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Get in there. Come on.
Trailing by
It's
a couple
called
of
the
strokes now.
Revelry.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
That's just not going to work for him.
And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, guys, the lie is, you know, considering the situation, is pretty good. Hopefully they can get a hold of this one.
Opting for the 5-iron. This one might roll into the rough.
Or it might not.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Lovely effort, that. If he makes this, he'll save his par. This one started out on a good line. That's well holed.
Nice shots. Thank you, bud.
A huge confidence booster.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here.
Oh,
That's really not what they were looking for.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
yeah, it is quite hot. You know,
The line
I've
on
got the
this
fan
one.
on.
Dead in the hole. Oh my God! And that will take him to 3 under. Let's return to live play now. This would be a great up and down. Just 10 feet to the cup here. This one has eyes for the hole. That's inside the range. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And that's going to put him up to even par.
But I did hear though, K-Slate is supposed to be getting up to around about 30 degrees later on.
Teeing off here at the 7th.
Much later on this afternoon. So that could get fun.
Well, that was a bit of a wild swing. Probably
Oh,
a similar
hello.
result too. That got caught up in a few of the branches. That was a little loose. Out of bounds. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing their 4th shot. 3 behind our leader. Well played.
On to the green now. This for the bogey. Looking at double bogey right between the eyes.
Sitting at 2 over par. Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt. All good putters accelerate through the ball. This putt is about 8 feet. Well done. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole.
I know. That
Well, it's
was...
time to clear the mind of that double bogey. Step up onto the tee with a bit more confidence.
Oh, shit.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Let's recap this long-range effort. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. Oh, almost went in. Handy effort, that one. Putting for par. Tracking. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off.
What?
That was a bit wayward. Sitting at 2 over. Let's hope this one gets a good lie because it's heading towards the rough. Didn't
No.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Okay, so that's step 1, but now got to hold a mid-range putt. And he needs this to save par. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Now 6 strokes back after that hole.
Well,
We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th.
Currently trailing, there is no time for laying up. You got to get after it and get after it now.
shank, party of one.
No, that's not good. Straight into the trees. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
And they're in the deep stuff, and they are deep into it as well. So you're going to have to be careful getting out of this one.
Where will this one end up?
Not really what they were hoping for there.
That's in the sand.
Give it time, bro. Flipping out.
Quality shot, that one. Time now for the fourth shot.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
Oh my
That's
lord.
heading towards the water.
Are you
Keep it
kidding
around
me?
for a splash. Playing from 110 yards out.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
My God. My, that fucking...
Looks like they just forgot to hit it, Rich. No one ever likes to putt for triple bogey, but make sure you make this one. This one's dialed in.
Go
And
going.
down she goes.
Nice.
Now 8 shots back after that hole.
I fucked it on the dance floor. Ooh yeah, baby.
Let's see what happens here
I
at the 11th
fucked it
hole.
on the dance floor.
A chance to go under par here if you can just keep the bogeys off the card. Not bad. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. This one's online. Ooh, right by the hole. And that should secure the par. Well done.
Oh my
This
God.
next putt is for bogey. And after this hole, that's how it looks.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Just down here on the 14th.
Nothing.
Shot.
Fucking just...
Sitting at 2 under. Currently tied for 4th place.
It's the
With that
River
hole behind us,
Airy
let's have a look at the
Open
contenders
course.
and the pretenders.
Ocean of Memories.
Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
Sorry.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
And coming up well short.
Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card. just didn't drop. This one's for bogey. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Ah, it's a shame you can't see it.
Here we have a par 5. This one should find the rough.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm down here on hole number 14. This is Cameron Champ.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This shot from the first cut of rough. Come on, you're better than that. Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good win, back into the player's face.
A wonderful shot, and a chance for birdie here on the 13th. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Not a bad line, this. Well done. Take the birdie. Sitting at 6 over for the event.
We sunk it that time.
All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
It's okay.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that.
No, but it's alright. I can recover.
Thomas. Second shot here on the 14th.
I'm pretty good at
Doesn't take a
recovering.
genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
You sure? Seemed like a good one to me. See, I recovered.
And that shot back in the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Nicely done. 11 feet left to the hole. Get excited. This could go in. Ouch, that hurts. Yep, well done. Sitting at 7 over for the day. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Let's see if they can bounce back after that bogey. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. That one's heading out to the right.
That might have helped me out.
Getting ready to play their third. And that putt will end up short.
This is, I can't believe what I just saw there. It seems surreal. This is crazy.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
That's a shame. Didn't get that.
We have a par 5 on this one.
Alright, par 5. Plenty of beans then.
Uh-oh. They've hooked this one. Second shot here on the 16th. This one's headed towards the rough.
Yeah, just
That's
in
a
the
good-looking
fairway.
shot there.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, guys, nice to hear from you again. It's been too long. We're down on 17. This is Cameron Champ's next shot.
And here we are with the third shot.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Hey, nice looking line. Okay, steady now. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And now
Just
it's
par.
+7 for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. This one needs to kick left.
Cool. I kicked a lot of right. No, no, no.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Can make this one. It's for par. It's tracking. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And JT is currently our leader.
Damn.
This hole is a long par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here at the 18th. And choosing the 8 iron here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. And this putt for a final score of 78. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. An opportunity to make their par. And with that putt, concludes this players' round. As they say in the classics, Rich, you can't win them all.
No, Luke, you can't, but I got to say, quite the performance nonetheless.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Nice, I won the rivalry. Yeah, I'm feeling good, bro. All good. What flavour you be puffing on? It's a concoction of strawberry and cherry. My fashion sense is outstanding. Thank you. By the way, this isn't a jacket, this is a t-shirt.
Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the waste management...
And if you're talking about the red shorts on here...
I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam in Phoenix, Arizona, specifically TPC Scottsdale. What's this opening hole like?
Well, thankfully, it's a little benign compared to the craziness around the golf course that ensues. Just 414 yards from the back tees. bunker down the left-hand side the players want to avoid. They'll be more than likely taking out a long iron fairway wood, hitting it down the right-hand side. Green tilts a little bit from right to left. A big runoff area on the left-hand side is a no-no for your second shot. But all in all, a nice, easy opening hole.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Just a 4
Golfing with the G. Oh, yeah, baby.
I don't mind the look of this. A well holed. He'll take the birdie.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
He finds himself in a share of 14th position.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
The second hole at TPC Scottsdale is a mid-range par 4, playing 442 yards from the tips. The bunkers on the right side need to be avoided, which leaves a good mid to short iron approach to a green that is bunkered front, left and right. So a good accurate approach required. Oh, golf
Come
club,
on.
that's a beauty.
We're getting there now.
Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia from earlier.
Third shot now.
Known as El Nino, he can be a firebrand, our Sergio Garcia, Rich. But geez, exciting to watch when he's on.
He's been so good for so long, Luke, that I never tire of watching him play the game. I think he plays it with a passion, unlike most players in the game right now. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. But overall, his body of work
Ooh,
throughout his
fuck
career
me.
has been simply amazing.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Oh, just missed. This is a bogey putt coming up. And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
Okay, I'm
And with
even
that
again.
now,
Don't
back
mind.
to level par.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway,
Oh,
around
fuck
150 to 100 yards out. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. From around 180 yards out. Going with the 5-iron here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the third. 5 feet coming up to the cup. It's on a good line. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. Currently 1 under for the round.
Moving up the leaderboard, I like it.
The par 3 fourth at TPC
Come
Scottsdale plays 183 yards. A fairly straightaway hole, but bunkers again, front, left and short right, requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. Better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it?
That
That's a shame.
is out of order because of literally I hit that.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. Go on, get in the hole. Just go ahead and tap that one in. Just tapping in for a bogey on this hole.
Oh man.
And now we go back to the fifth hole where this happened just a moment ago. Jim Furyk doing what he does best.
He's a long way away, but he's feeling it today.
Well, that had lovely pace the whole way through. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The fifth hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that will catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished.
Right, okay.
It's heading to the rough for mine. Second shot here on the fifth. Is that right? I think so. That's not what they were looking for.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
I give up, K. +7.
Even for the day. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Good looking putt. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey.
Both.
Let's take a look at the
Yeah.
leaderboard as it stands. Now 7 shots behind after that.
Oh my god. Yeah, both, dude. Getting frustrated and thingy because of...
The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. Again, it's more position off the tee that's required here with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get off this hole, but a safe strategy lays back before them.
That's a good one.
Take a look at JT just a little while ago.
I don't want to though. I want to keep on playing, but...
Let's recap it. From around 120 yards here.
Yo, sup the flying pig. You're the 5th like. Good man. Let's use this to my advantage. Oh. Curl
Pay
that
attention,
in.
folks. That's how you play golf.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Ugh. Why didn't I just...
Ooh, nice looking putt. That was a gallant attempt. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by 7 after that hole. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 215 yards from the back tees. A straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required. Oh, come on, sit. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Well, you can't blame them, Rich. I'd have a look at that again if I hit it.
Don't want to look at it again. Fuck off.
18 feet to the cup.
This one's looking good.
That's frustrating. And this one is for bogey.
My.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like.
John, give us a small update.
Well,
My God, man, I'm telling you, this
Sergio
is...
Garcia setting up his next shot.
Yeah, no one gives a
Playing their
shite,
fifth
bros.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks.
Yeah, yeah.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green. And even then,
I know, dude. Nearly.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Nice shot that. That should find the surface.
Stop.
And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, what a great stroke. Oh, so close. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Solid par putt, that. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The finishing hole on the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale was a par 4 measuring 453 yards from the back tees. There's plenty of room off the tee to the left just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short of the green here that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker. But 2 solid shots here will allow a chance for a birdie.
Oh, that's the first one.
Playing from around 160 yards. Going with the 7. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Stop, hold.
And he's safely on the green with that shot.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Now just 1 over par. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, good look at a birdie here.
Not a good looking birdie at all. Flipping.
It's got a chance. Ooh, right by the hole. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 10th at TPC Scottsdale is a short par 4, measuring just 428 yards from the tips. There's a huge bunker down the right side of this fairway, which suggests maybe less than driver is necessary off the tee. What you want to do is set up for a good angle of approach, though. There's a couple of pot bunkers to the short right of this green and a big one to the front left to be avoided. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
Hold you mother. Hold you mother. Dang you.
Getting ready to play their third. Well, Rich.
Why?
They're gonna
Why?
make this one.
Why?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
If it's up, it could be in. Ooh. Bogey putt coming up here. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Sitting at 4 over for the day.
As Bruce Springsteen once said, I'm going down, down, down. Not good.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Our player currently in second, making a really great shot. Water becomes a real feature here in the final 9 holes at TPC Scottsdale. Here we are exposed to it at 11.
Second shot at 11 is very difficult water, hugging the left-hand side. The bunker fronting the green is no fun. The one in the back part of the green is no fun. Anything out to the right is just fine.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Managing to maintain their position.
Hear me,
on the
bro.
leaderboard.
This is tough.
The 12th at TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 192 yards off the back tees. Not much to this hole except the bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Oh my god. Your player should stop for beer and regroup.
This putt is about 17 feet long.
Come on, is that straight? That's pretty much straight, isn't it?
This is a good chance.
Come on.
And that's for birdie. Well hold. Let's have a look at Jim Furyk from earlier.
Simply amazing what he does from here.
And after that effort, this is how the field
Right.
is shaping up. The 13th is
Got
one of the
there
good
now.
scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
And here we are with the third shot. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
Oh, get in!
That had eyes on the hole
Yes!
the whole way.
And I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Trailing by 8 strokes now after the ball. The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. That's an awful error. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, they lucked out here. I mean, they did get into some deep rough, but the lie ended up being not too bad.
Going with a 3-wood here. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
Yay, Justin Thomas. Look at him.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it.
That dog will hunt.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Good putt, that. Now 8 shots back after that hole.
Come on.
The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks.
In case anyone is interested, G is +2. I know, I'm shocked too.
If you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2.
What?
Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC at Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole. But this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
I'm laying up 8 days a week and hitting wedge in there close for my 3rd, Luke. No chance I'm taking on this 2nd shot.
Yeah, that's the right option. You should never compound an error with another one. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Ouch, that hurts. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And as the putt drops, 2 over, heading down the stretch. Patrick Cantlay's heading the field in this one. Welcome to the jungle, or as they call it here at TPC Scottsdale, the Stadium Hole Par 3 16th. It's just a short club, but you miss the green, and a chorus of boos will ring out. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, they're in the deep rough here, but they ended up with a pretty favorable lie considering.
This would be a great par putt if he can make this. Okay, steady now. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it's
No, I'm upset. I'm pissed.
Patrick Cantlay finds himself 1 shot clear at the top of the leaderboard. The penultimate hole at TPC Scottsdale's an absolute beauty. Do you go for it or lay up? A drive here that's just slightly pulled will find the hazard to the left. But if you're short right, a chance to get up and down for your birdie and really push for the title. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Getting ready to
Wow.
Well, that was the number, no doubt about that. This is a par putt. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Patrick Cantlay is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. The finishing hole at TPC Scottsdale requires a great drive. The big water hazard down the left-hand side and the Church Pew bunkers make it a very difficult drive. Anything out to those bunkers on the right will leave a good angle approach. But once you hit this shot, make sure you get at the right area on the green if you're to make your birdie.
My God, man.
He's in the bunker. Not sure how this one's lying. John?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. Should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
He'll shoot 73 here if you can hold this. And that will do it. His work is done here.
Wow, look at that. +2 for the thingy. So that's pretty good actually. +2 instead of the +5 or +7 or
No W
+8.
to celebrate there, Rich, but you think plenty of positives to take away from it?
Always something to learn in this game, and hopefully this player has learned a lot.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Right, McCory Shores Golf Club, the official. Let's see what I can do on this one then. Hopefully a lot better than...
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Chariot Open. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beam. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Very pleased to be with you and Rich here at McCory Shores. And what a beast of a first hole. This one starts out with a par 5. That's 567 yards from the tips. Curling around to the left to a green nestled onto this California coastline. This course is a lot of fun, and I really can't wait to see what kind of action unfolds here today.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Might get caught up in the brush here. That's a wild one. Straight into the trees. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
They are very deep into this rough here, guys. I can't even see the ball from where I'm standing. Look out.
It's a little wayward.
A bit short with that effort.
Oh, well played. Big par saver coming up for this fella. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And there it is.
Come on.
Starting the round at even par.
Okay, got even. It's fine.
Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That should find the cut stuff. Second shot on the second. That's the common mistake, hitting it out to the left. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
And this putt to move into a tie for third. And back to the course with the live action. After initially struggling coming onto tour after a prodigious amateur career, Matt Kuchar's found his real niche, hasn't he? He knows what to do with his golf swing and gets the most out of it.
You know, he's been so impressive. Once he got back on tour after the struggles early in his career, he's a changed man. Changed golf swing, changed attitude, and all of a sudden, he's just printing money. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Hasn't gotten all the victories that I think that he might have deserved or earned with some late play, most notably Jordan Spieth snatching the Open Championship title away from him a few years back. But time and time again, he's so resilient. Back in the winner's circle once again in 2019. He's just a unique player. that figures out a way to get it done week in and week out, no matter the venue.
Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. You don't want to miss these. Okay, let's head to the next. Sitting at 1 over for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Opting for the 3-wood.
My God, man, I don't understand
Yes, anytime
this.
you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
And here we are with the third shot. Let's return to.
I think
fairway
after
now.
this
This is a
tournament, I'm going to
long way
call
from
it
downtown, but you're
quits.
closer, John. What's he got in front of him?
Well, this next putt coming up around 30 feet to the hole.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Big putt for par coming up. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Unfortunately, backing up
This is
slowly
just
but
proper.
surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Oh my God, why?
Oh, absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 4th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's some good golf right there. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, that's criminal. How do you leave that short?
That will drive you bats.
Now 5 strokes behind. Teeing off now on a short par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 5th.
Oh my.
Right up in the canopy of the trees. And that one's headed to the drink. And here we are with their 4th. 5 shots off the pace.
Ooh.
That one had eyes for the flag the whole way. That was pretty straightforward. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. Time to tee off at the 6th. Wow, that was just striped. And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's a cracking good shot, as they say over there in UK. Let's get back to it, shall we? Sitting at a couple of shots over par. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. That limits the damage.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole.
Yeah,
This hole
8
is a
strokes.
par 3.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
of
sure the
course it
players thinking about
fucking
bouncing
is.
back after that poor bogey at the previous hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Stop then, you piece of shite.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, what a stroke. Just didn't drop.
Ooh.
And this putt coming up for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Oh, no one
PGA
gives a
Tour,
shit.
guys. This is
Fuck
Jim
off.
Furyk setting up his next shot.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Our leader is a couple of shots.
Hey Slater, it's only you that ever
And
watches
after
the
this hole,
golf.
that's how it looks. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That's heading for the fairway.
But it's not though, is it? It's in the rough, you
Luke,
fucking moron.
unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're the only one, dude.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Nicely done.
7 feet to the cup. Hey, that's a chance. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And stepping up the standings after that effort.
Nice. I don't think they watched. They think they just came in just to say hi and. But you actually stay and watch.
They take the honour on the hole. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped.
It is late night. You are right.
How about this effort from JT just a little while ago?
An absolute beauty here.
And back to the course with the live action. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Opting for the 5-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
12 feet to the cup coming up.
Ooh.
Looking better.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th. Well, it'd be nice to see them bounce back after the drop shot at the last. Well played, mate. Let's head over to the 11th. Sitting at 3 over par. Okay, let's get back to the action. They say longevity is the greatest judge of any career, Rich, and this man's had one of the longest on tour, Jim Furyk. He seems to be one of those fine motor vehicles that just keeps on keeping on.
I'm in awe of players of Jim Furyk's standard where the game, distance-wise, has passed him by. Yet, he's still able to compete in the biggest tournaments that carry the most importance, the majors, the Players' Championship, the WGCs. He's absolutely in the mix and a danger to win any event that he tees it up in. I don't know how he is motivated after being out there for so long, but I applaud it.
How close was that to going down? Lining up the birdie putt here. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Going with a 3-wood here.
Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Need to recover, yeah, but then I go and fuck it up with the... Oh, you are joking. Oh. Long putt, but okay.
And this is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. Was on a good line. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Yeah, you'll take that. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Teeing off here on the 12th hole.
Trying to bounce back after that bogey at the last.
Going with the 5-iron here. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Get in.
Now that's a good putt to hold any day of the week. Why not take another look at that effort? Sitting at 2 over for the
Get in.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Ooh.
Where did that
Ouch.
come from? That's not his style. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Justin Thomas. What?
And from the bunker here.
Oh, shit.
Bit offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Okay, let's get those 2 important things back. Timing and tempo. John, do you have any info down there?
Well, I'm on the 15th hole, guys. This is Jim Furyk.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Let's get back to it, shall we? In a world now full of power players, isn't it wonderful to still have the likes of Jim Furyk out there competing? In fact, he's the only player on tour to have 2 sub-60 rounds.
I'm in awe of him because of that fact alone. Not just because of the fact that he's won $72 million plus in his PGA Tour career, but he has not let the lack of length in his game bother him whatsoever. He goes out there and is unafraid to take on any competitor, anytime, any tournament, anywhere in the world. My hat's off to Jim Furyk for being as awesome he has been for as long he has been.
Wow, what a shot.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Well done. Now 7 shots behind after that. This hole is a par 5. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Time for the fifth
Right,
shot.
hopefully we can start getting some.
Second shot here on the 15th. Interesting choice of the driver here. That's tidy. Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good shot there.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Tracking. Mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. This shot now being played from the fairway bunker. Got some good distance on that one. And here we are with the third shot. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
This looks like around 35 feet to the hole.
That's frustrating. And this one will be for bogey. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Trailing by 7 after that hole. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Yeah, it was so close. Should have been up a little bit.
Opting for the 3-wood. Well, what a wonderful shot into the 17th and sets up another putt inside birdie range. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
So close, but you're not getting on the court. Shit. You're doing me dirty, bro. I'm not getting on the court. Why am I not getting on the court? I deserve to be on that fucking court.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, considering where they ended up, the lie could have been a lot worse. I think they might be able to deal with this with not too much trouble.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
No. Yeah.
Well struck.
That was worthy of another look.
Oh, this would be a big birdie here. A good putt to make. That was a gallant attempt. And that should secure the par. Well done. Nice round. Well played. Well, Rich, it was great to share these moments with you and all the folks at home.
Luke, always a pleasure, my friend. Until next time.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside
And you
Rich
get
Beam.
on the
On behalf
fucking
of all the
court.
hard-working
Yeah.
folks at HP Studios, it's goodbye for now.
+1, that's not bad for me, considering that it's +5 or +7 or +9. So I think I've done pretty well. Well, let's try it then. I'm on a roll. Let's see if I can get a in the minuses this time. -2 I should get. Would you agree with that, Kay? -2 as a starter marker.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam at the Copperhead course at Innisbrook. Rich, a soft opening to what's going to be a very challenging day.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle.
This one looking really good.
Bit too heavy-handed there. Ooh,
Oh, no way!
Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Good stroke.
Damn,
2 great
man.
shots, but 3 bad putts. He finds himself in a share of 13th. Time to tee off at the second. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. Choosing the 9-iron here. Woo, back there, horsey. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a two-putt here is still good.
Oh, just missed. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And with that,
4 in the
behind us,
morning.
let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders.
So what the time is? Yeah, nearly.
That par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard. Never
Well,
a good sign.
not on my day off, I don't
The
know.
Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
He works, eats, and puts. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
baby.
that's a high caliber shot. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
I'm down here on hole number 8. This is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot.
This would be a great up and down. Time for the second shot into the third. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Come on, stick. Good.
Yeah, that one will play. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Get in. Oh, so close. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. He's currently tied for 14th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Opting for the 5-iron. That's just inside the range.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Ouch, that hurts. And this one is for his par. Well hold. Let's move on.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm down here on the 5th hole. This is Gary Woodland's next shot.
This is their 5th shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Tied 14th. I'm even.
Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
Oh, dear.
That's on the beach. Well, that was a good strike. Even for the day. I've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless. That starts off on a good line.
And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Come on.
Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot lead. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
Time to head to the 11th hole now for this highlight. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot.
And take a look at his 4th now. Yes.
Oh.
Let's return to live play now. Opting for the 9-iron.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Yeah, nicely played.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. This one has eyes for the hole. Okay, steady now. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. He's currently tied for 5th. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Beautiful swing there.
Stop.
Now man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
Well, guys, I think they're going to have to do a fair amount of work to get out of this first cut. It did end up kind of burrowing itself down in there pretty deep.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
This one is chewing fiber.
Stop.
A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. This one's tracking. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. A tie for 4th place if you can hold this putt. And that putt will drop. Well done. He's currently tied for 4th. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. This one looks like it's heading left here, Rich. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
And this was Jim Furyk's effort from just a short time ago. Sitting at 1 under. Tied for 4th.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
He has this putt to save his par. This one's looking good. And in it goes for the par. Justin Thomas is our current leader.
Doing well so far.
At a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 9th hole. Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, well done. Spot the all-important top 5 awaits if you can hold this putt. Ooh. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Well, guys, over
Come on,
14th,
you know.
Look at Bryson DeChambeau.
Says Keith Slater.
Playing their 5th shot.
Oh, I know.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And JT is currently our leader.
And tied in 7th.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. That looked like a big hook to me.
Oh my lord. How
In
have
the
I...
hands of the tree gods now. Bit untidy, wasn't it? Time for the second shot at the 10th. This one might just sneak off the fairway.
I don't care, man. Fuck's sake.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. 4 strokes off the lead. Yeah, quality shot that.
Oh,
19 feet.
you
to the
don't
cup.
have to tell me, bro. I already know. That was garbage. Just hoping.
Big chance here. And
Come on.
down she goes from outside the range. Justin Thomas has built a 2-stroke advantage over the field. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. This one might roll into the rough.
Hoping not, as I did that.
Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Thanks, guys. I'm down here on hole number 11. This is Gary Woodland.
I made up
Second shot
a
at the
sort
11th.
of just want to lay it up.
Wonderfully played. Sitting at 1 under the card. Tied for 6th position.
Just want to lay it up a little bit. Don't want to do nothing drastic.
Well, that's
Like
beautifully
that.
judged.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This one's online.
Come on.
Fair effort that. Good birdie. I will take that also into the top 5 now. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. This hole here is a par 4. Seems like they've got an abundance of swing thoughts going on there. Perhaps paralysis by analysis. Oh, this should affect the ball flight. Bit wayward there. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Going with the 5-iron here. Straight into the trees. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 3 strokes off the lead. Well, what happened there? Ouch, he's hit this one out of bounds. Time for the 5th shot. Just 3 back from the leader. A couple under at this stage, currently in 4th position. Going with the 6-iron here.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Left yourself an opportunity. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. Get excited. This could go in. Well hold. Justin Thomas is
Yeah,
atop the
me,
leaderboard
man.
with a 2-stroke lead.
All that effort for fuck all.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
Luke coming off a disaster on the last hole. They really need to shake that off and bounce back here on this hole.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. It's just a tad off line, that one. Headed towards the left. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, guys, I'm over on the 14th, watching Jim Furyk set up his next shot.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Looks good off the blade. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Justin Thomas is our current leader. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Finally, something going my way.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hope we can do it.
Down on the 15th hole, and this is a look at Gary Woodland.
This would be a great up and
By the
down.
way,
Go ahead
guys,
and make it.
smash that like button,
Time for the second
subscribe
shot.
if you're new, and also click that bell icon. You can always say, I'm nearly to 500. 15 away. And only you guys can make it happen.
Getting ready to play their third. Well, that's a handy shot. And this putt to move into the top 20.
Oh, mate, hold on. I need to go and get my charger.
Well, that hole's behind us. Water play. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Another par fucking 3.
opting for the 5-iron. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. That's not the outcome they were after.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Lovely effort, that. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Putt is underway.
And the putt drops. Now even par, heading down the stretch. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a one-shot buffer. Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
Holy shit balls, man.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. This one looks like it's...
Yo, Mr. Flying Pig HD. How are you, bro?
That's the right option. Put it back.
Welcome.
From about
Yeah, dude.
130 yards here.
I'm still on.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
My
Pressure from the
lord.
bunker.
This
Sure
is...
if that's what they're intending to do.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
This is what it's been like for me. I know it's that way, but...
Little sigh of relief.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, this is...
To the cup.
Yeah, not bad, dude. You know, I had a brilliant day at work. And, basically, I've been gashing it up here ever since.
I like the look of this.
Come on, smash and grab.
John, give us a small update.
Well, guys, I'm on the
Plus
17th
one.
hole, and this is Jim
I
Sherrick's
need to
next
definitely
shot.
get a even.
And here we are with the third shot. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot lead. The Copperhead's penultimate hole.
You
is
would
a
never
par
have thought
3
this
going up the
pick,
hill.
but I
It's a
was.
tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow. This one headed left.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor.
What is that
Could've been
you were on
worse.
about? Ashley Clunge the other day
John,
then?
give us
Oh
an update.
yeah,
What's
so
shaking?
Well, guys,
basically
over
where I
18
work,
now. This is Gary
you know that I
Fox.
work up in Heathrow. Well, he was where I worked. And
Oh, that's great.
basically
Just
I
missed the
was yeah, I was cleaning the toilets, but as I was cleaning the toilets, you was on.
hole. Okay, let's get back to the action.
And he, as he was washing his hands, he overlooked my shoulder and he says, "Ah, I watch him. He's good, isn't he?" And I went, "Yeah, he is. He's my mate." He went, "Well, tell him I said hi." I said, "All right then. Tell him he is funny as fuck." And like I was like, "Wow, okay, I will." So then that's what I said. Like, you know, as soon as I thought, do you know what? I super chat it. And like, I was just really surprised that, you know, it was just really good.
Go on, get in the hole. Putting for par.
Putting for par.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And JT is
So-
currently our leader.
Yeah. I know, mate. It was fucking amazing, I tell you. Exactly.
The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake.
He was,
This one here has
where was he
everything going
flying
against
to?
it.
Lay it back, and you're going to have a long second
Trying to
shot
think.
back up the hill. But if you take driver and find the
I think it
fairway,
was
you'll
Los
be
Angeles
rewarded
he
with a
was
very
flying to.
short second shot.
Yeah. Los Angeles he was flying to.
It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker.
Oh.
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Matt Ashley also. He is a nice lad, to tell you the truth. He is one of the soundest people. And even my
That won't get a good
even
line,
one of my
sure.
mates who is a Liverpool fan, even he said that he was
This line's
really
pretty
nice.
deep here.
Really nice to talk to and that. Oh, you are joking. Ah.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Playing their fourth shot.
Come on. Yeah, Ashley Young,
no harm, no foul
pace
there with
later.
that shot.
73 is nothing to be shy about. But let's make this putt.
I'm not gonna make this putt. Oh, no.
This one's dialed in. And that'll bring his tournament to a close. Well,
I've
Rich,
got
an
plus
absolutely
2.
delightful day. Pleasure to share it with you and everyone watching at home.
Yeah, the Inter Milan
Absolute
player,
look, always a
or
pleasure, my
you could
friend.
say the Aston Villa player, or you can
Well,
say
that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
there could be, he could be moving. Because didn't he get released by Aston Villa by the end of the season? How you rate this game, G? It's a brilliant game. I love this game. I do like this game. I just wished I just wished I could counteract the buttons, because of in some games, like, you know, like the previous like, you know, when you hit the ball, it will go wayward and it would be like, oh, hold on, no, I didn't ask for it to do that. No, I don't like that hat. Keep my hat, thank you. The only reason why I kept those yeah, but they only wanted him for a You need food. Is a cheeky McDonald's open? Oh, mate, even these are gone. Oh, shit. Just avoid Rooney's granny groupies. Yeah, I can't play no more. Not on the not on the game anyway. I'll have to leave it there. Let's do that. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Oh, I've got enough for this one though. I decrease the distance control. There's this one. Nice. This one helps everything else. So cool. But yeah, guys. Oh, sketches. Ah, mate. 500 for sketches, and I've only got. Just give me a minute, guys. Let me check something. Hold on. Alexa, turn the bedroom light on. Alexa, turn the bedroom light off. Oh yeah, baby. I can play again. Go on then, I'll have one more go. I'll have one more tournament and then that's it. I'll call it quits.
This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Welcome to Texas. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're in your backyard. Well, very close to it anyway. San Antonio, Texas. And this golf course, TPC San Antonio, was designed by Greg Norman. And it's got plenty of challenges, hasn't it?
It certainly does. I got to say, Greg Norman must have been in a slightly cranky mood when he designed this golf course because it is so difficult. There's not a lot of rough, but once you miss the fairways, there's all sorts of damage to be had. Anyone can remember Kevin Na in the 16? I do. I was playing right behind him. We thought we had lost him. We thought maybe the Coyotes came and dragged him away, but he finally came out after about 12 whacks, made a 16, and on he went. I have to say, this is the most challenging golf course I've played on tour, especially when it gets windy. It's very tough, it's challenging, but when it doesn't blow, it can be a lot of fun. All in all, you better bring it. Either that or the golf course is going to get the best of you. But best of all, if you survive and you're the champion after 72 holes, they give you a nice pair of boots. Yeehaw! Giddy up, y'all!
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Looking good. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. That's heading into the rough, I think. Challenging golf course. Chance for players to play their way into the first major of the year.
Absolutely. And it's a challenging opportunity, but it's an opportunity nonetheless. It's not an easy golf course. In fact, at times, players will walk off the golf course scratching their head and sometimes even going back in the locker room and kind of whimpering and licking their wounds because it can absolutely hammer you. But in saying that, it's tough for everybody. So if you're mentally tough, you can handle it. It's a golf course that doesn't give you very much. You can't expect to hit it bad and get away with it. You've got to go out there and earn every single ounce of it. It is a golf course, though, that if you do conquer it, if you do have success, it gives you a massive, massive boost going into the rest of the season because you know that you can play well at a difficult venue. That's the confidence that'll get you. It's a golf course that when you show up to, Luke,
you better know what you're getting yourself into, because if you don't, if you go in with high expectations, it's going to knock you down a rung or two.
Come
16
on.
feet to the hole. It's tracking.
Ooh.
Just didn't drop. Just 3 feet to the cup. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. He's in a share of 5th position.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Going with the 5-iron here. Good shot there. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. It was on a good line.
Oh.
And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Ian Poulter with an outstanding shot here. Lining up for his 3rd now. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up.
So I'm tied in 5th with 3 shots, 1 under par.
We have a par 4 on this one. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
See what I mean, Pig?
That'll collect a couple of branches, that one. Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. And now we go to the 8th. And this happened just a moment ago. Bryson DeChambeau with a fantastic shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Just
And back
literally,
to the
you
course
can
for the
just...
live action. Sitting at -1, tied for 5th.
You can just literally just hit the ball and it goes wayward.
That's it. It's okay.
Even though that
Looking to
you...
play their 3rd. 2 strokes off the lead. "20 feet to the hole.
Now, that's...
That was a gallant attempt. This one's for bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. And with that, he moves up to even par. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting
Oh my
to lay
God.
up.
That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. This lie's not great. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, I'm down on the 6th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
Let's return to live play now. And here we are with the
Absolute
third shot.
garbage.
4 shots behind our leader. Well, this should be unpredictable. Whew, that was offline right off the shot. That's into the trees. Even for the day. Let's make a move. You're just on the fringe of the top 10. Outstanding approach shot. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, at least you're not putting for triple. Let's make this for double. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. And they'll have to compose themselves now with this tee shot after a double bogey at the last. This one should find the rough.
Cool.
Second shot
Alright
here
then, dude.
on the 6th.
I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna nearly finish up anyway after this tourney. But yeah, cheers, dude, for getting in, and yeah, definitely see you real soon, bro. Cool.
It's fair to
Take
say
it
that
easy,
that
bro.
approach didn't hit the mark.
There you go.
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Yeah, not much to sweat there. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Going with the hybrid. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Didn't quite strike that as clear
I
as
will,
they
and
would.
you, and
Oh, as we
also
can see there, the wind
stay
definitely
safe,
affecting
dude.
that shot.
You will need a I hope you got loads of fans with you.
Getting ready to play their third.
Bloody hell. Because you're going to need it. Hottest day coming up.
Of about 6 feet coming up. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. That looked good for a long time, didn't it? Job done. Let's head to the next. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Still trying to find.
And here we are with the third shot.
No, not find,
Wind's
but
blowing
still.
from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Oh, mate. Why did I do that?
Time now for the fourth shot. Oh, that was pure. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Hey, nice looking line. Ah, that's frustrating.
Why?
This next putt is for bogey. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Sitting at 5 over for the day. Here we are at the final hole on the front nine. It looked like it came out of a cannon. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, it's in the first cut, and it's deep down in there, guys. Let's see what happens.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
No.
Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Ouch, that hurts.
Dang.
3 feet to go here to the hole. Yeah, good putt. Well hold.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm down here on the 10th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next one. 39 feet to the hole.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That one's heading down Broadway. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin. Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Yep, that shot's safely on the green. This will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here. Oh, just missed. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Sitting at 5 over for the event. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Nicely done.
Yo, the other half. How are you, baby? Hope you are well.
This one's looking good.
Oh,
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. Well holed. Let's move on.
I'm looking a little red and shiny.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, I'm down here on the 12th hole. This is
Am I on
closer.
fire?
Sitting at 1 over.
No, why?
That hole behind us. Let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Is that better? Room is nice and cool.
That's a bit out of shape. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Okay, let's get back to the action. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Quality shot, that one. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say,
Okay,
I don't
baby.
like your chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Love you, and I'll see you soon.
Ooh, right by the hole.
In an hour,
They'll
definitely.
walk away with a par on this one. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
There will be a cup of coffee there, but I'll probably be asleep by the time thingy. But I'll make sure that you have one ready.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. And John, how long's this putt? It seems
Oh,
to be
no.
fairway.
Love you
About
too,
27
baby.
feet from
See
here.
you soon.
Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, so close. 4 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. Yeah, you'll take that. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Second shot here on the 14th hole. Interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third. Good look at a birdie here. I don't mind the look of this. And that will drop in for birdie. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down here on the 15th, fellas. This is Ian Poulter's next shot. And this for the par.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Certainly good at making the birdies, but let's avoid those bogeys. You like that, didn't you? Opting for the hybrid, I think. And here we are with the third shot. An opportunity to make their par. Yeah, that was slightly misjudged.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
Wow, that's misjudged. And down she goes. And a little slide down the standings after that hole.
Damn.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole.
Only one other place I can think of, and that is the 6th at Riviera. A larger green than the 6th, but bunkers galore. Watch out for the one right in the middle.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Justin Thomas with a great shot here. Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. Okay, steady now. And this one is for bogey. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
That's not good.
Sitting at 7 over for the event.
You know what? I've had enough.
As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety. The excitement, it's starting, you can hear it.
I don't know. I'll play this game the rest. But I need to get some sleep. I think that's what it is. I'm getting tired, guys. So I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you for everybody that came in. Thank you to the other half. Flying Pig, Kay Slater, sub to the Flying Pig, Cadence, and all that lot. Thank you ever so much. Love every single one of you. Cheers for getting in and smashing that like button. We are on the road to 500, guys. We are so close. It's unbelievable. Please keep on subscribing if you're loving the content. If you haven't done it already, please smash the like button. Also, can you share this out on your socials? I want to get to 500. Only you can make it happen. And also, it's absolutely free to do so. This is a G-Wolf signing off. And I will see you again next time. Oh!